somebody and you wish he wanted you. Well, I can make it sure I've got the perfect cure. Just take my potion as you fall in love with you. One drop is all it takes, guaranteed to make her crazy in love. But ooh, careful what you use, too much can be dangerous. I take care, I was ready for attraction. I am nude and big and bad and a long black biscuit from a big black cat. Spider legs and wolf and fur, bring it to a boil and begin to stir. Add poison ivy with a hemlock root and a thread in the color of a vampire suit. Guaranteed with your money back too, but be careful when you mess with witch's brew.
Hello?
Hi, it's me. Can we get together?
I told you not to call me anymore.
Please, just one more time. It's important.
Alright.
I met her in the park, just a few minutes after dark. We got to talking, and that's when I made my move. I took the potion, bit her, suddenly something hit her. She turned to me, her eyes grew wide, and then she told me I looked at you before. What have I been missing? You closed your eyes and started kissing. Ooh, but the next thing I did see made me want to scream. It was the witch's face looking back at me. I knew that big and bad and a long black cat, spider legs and wolf and fur. Bring it to a boil and begin to stir. Add poison ivy with a hemlock root and a thread in the color of a vampire suit. Guaranteed with your money back too, but be careful when you mess with witches. I knew that big and bad and a long black biscuit from a big black cat, spider legs and wolf and fur. Bring it to a boil and begin to stir. Add poison ivy with a hemlock root and a thread in the color of a vampire suit. Guaranteed with your money back too, but be careful when you mess with witches brew.
Hello and good morning, everybody. How's everyone doing on this Friday morning? Oh. That was a close one. You know, I am still trying to get my clear of M3S because I don't know how long it's been, but the static that I'm in, we lost a healer and a tank, and we have not been able to find a replacement in, like, I'm gonna say close to a month, so we have not been raiding, unfortunately. I mean, the last time, hey Sens, good morning. Happy Friday, how's it going? We did have a healer try out last week. Oh, well, I appreciate that, but, I mean, yeah, 3 statics, 2 is a lot to begin with. 3 is, that's way too much. But yeah, last time we actually raided as a static, we got to Enrage on M3S, so we were pretty much done with it. But then, of course, you know, that's what happens. Did I clear 1 and 2 this week yet? I don't remember. I'm doing pretty good, although I did have to get something from my car like 20 minutes ago. And let me tell you, it is pretty freaking cold out right now. I did not think I was going to make it back. And am I being dramatic? Absolutely. But that changes nothing. Your Goku drawing? Maybe, yeah. I mean, I think the clothes and the outfit and the hair were pretty spot on. Not that I have any merit to be critiquing myself, but maybe the arms weren't proportional to the size of the body. And now that you mention it, yeah, probably the facial features could be a little bigger. .96 for that one. Nice. Oh, yes. What is the temperature outside right now? I mean, I hate the cold. Like, anything under 70 is cold to me. So, it's 52 out right now. But also, like, there's no sun. And I'm wearing a t-shirt and shorts, so that also has something to do with it. What is my favorite form? I don't really know, to be honest. No, 52 in Fahrenheit. We're here in the United States. We don't use things like Celsius or the metric system. What is that in Celsius? What is that in Celsius? I don't know. I should know. It's like, what, 10, I think? I know the conversion, but it's not, like, off the top of my head. I know, yeah, 32 is 0. I know that. I think it's like 10. You know what? We have the means to figure this out. Google. 52 degrees to Celsius. Oh, that's pretty close. 11.1111. I'd say that's about 10. I have a lot of stuff here to turn in. Also, I feel like my crafters or gatherers have, yep, full spirit bonded accessories. I would say so too. I actually did like Jamboree a lot. Like, the game looks good. We haven't done any of the new modes yet. We actually recorded again yesterday, so there are 2 more games that will be turned into videos that will be coming out soon. Not as quickly as the first one. But we already have 2 more games in next Wednesday. Here's a little insider info. We will be streaming on side quests next Wednesday on YouTube and Twitch. And that will probably be around 8, 9 EST. Oof, sorry. Well, you can always catch the VOD then. I know it's not the same, but it's better than nothing. I think I'm just going to throw these away because I got nothing to do with them. Can I sell anything? No, actually. Sometimes. Did I water my old world figs? I don't think I did. Let's go do that. Because they look like they're ready to flourish any second. You know what? Let me... I mean, they're pretty close. Do I need to fertilize them? Probably not. Yeah. Tom has been on the decline for some time now. I don't know what's going on with him. What are these? These are for like Endwalker recipes, right? Yeah. So garbage. All right, it is time, and if I know the Halloween event, it's gonna be in Gridania. In the amphitheater. Oh yeah. Forms? I don't really have any form suggestions. Is it going to be specifically Goku? The Aether-starved Ahriman. The pumpkin-headed apparition is on the lookout for an able adventurer. That's me. This guy looks so cool. Well, I think it's a female. Pretty sure. It's been more than a few moons since we last met, friend. As it so happens, I have a proposition suited for your talents. Are you prepared to throw caution to the wind and consort with friends most foul once again? Of course you are, but before we get to the heart of the matter, let us reflect upon the history of All Saints Wake. I know the history, we don't need to read that. Skip. I've been doing this every year. Any form. Any form. When you say form, I automatically think about Demon Slayer and all their breathing forms. Which I'm finally caught up on, by the by. With the anime, not the manga. Because who has time to read manga? Not me. That's for sure. Let's see. I'd say maybe you could do Goku Black. Though it pains me, our humble performance. Oh, I missed half that. That's okay. Nothing happened. Yeah. He looks cool. What's all this about? Why's that kid got a knife? Isn't he too young for that? Oh yeah, the scythe is the best part. Once more you failed to muster up even an ounce of magical powers. If I had the crowd in the palm of my hand, we'd have been the toast of the town if not for your blunder. There you go again, shrieking the same old tune. I've had it up to my eyeball with this farce. Just because you know a few cheap tricks doesn't give you the right to treat me like that. I can't stand the sight of you, let alone the thought of taking to the stage with you again. Good riddance. Alright, cool. I look forward to seeing it. Well, well. Fate has conspired for us to cross paths once again. Out with it, then. I know you're not here to swap pleasantries. Of course not. Foul fiend falling into the spirit of All Saints' Wake? I'd wager you speak with Philcox, the fellow who stormed off in a hux. Like most of our ilk, Philcox and I have an insatiable appetite for aether. But unlike your garden variety void scent, who hunt hapless mortals like beasts, we prefer to sate our hunger with the enthusiastic approval. I tell you, there is no aether as delectable you'll find in food gifted in genuine appreciation. Which set me to thinking, perhaps preying on mortals was an old-fashioned and misguided approach. Thus did I commit to giving folk the sort of frights that dazzled and delight winning hearts and minds. And in the process, no small number of aether-laden delicacies. Combining words over here. And what better occasion for such terrifying amusement as All Saints' Wake? The method of catching, too, many void sent out seek aether in this matter. Philcox is one such reformed individual. When I first laid eyes upon him, I sensed promise. But get him in front of the crowd, and you're lucky to get a smattering of heart. Okay. You'd be better off hearing it from the Ariman's mouth, though. He can't have gotten far. Hey, Fresh, it's going well. How are you doing on this Friday? Oh, look at that. I don't even remember doing this. Actually, it was probably when I did trial roulettes the other day. Oh, he really didn't go too far. A sniveling whelp of an imp. Magic's this and magic's that. The sheer unbridled chic of it. I'll soothe him. I don't want to soothe him. I just want the reward. Apologies, I had taken leave of my senses. Your timely intervention is much appreciated. Wait, by the look of you, I'd say you're an adventurer. Let me guess, that pumpkin-headed lady sent you to check up on me, did she? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you my tale. I'm an Ariman. Paralyzing prey with this big eye of mine? Not a problem. Turning them to stone with petrifying glare? A trifling task. Hells, I can even smell despair and all manner of negative emotions in people around me. Obviously, paralysis and petrification won't win over an audience. My metaphorical nose for despair isn't going to put Aether on the table either. I ought to just tell you that pumpkin-headed lady I'm not the cutout for this business. If you're here to behest her, you'd better come too. A doctor's appointment? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. So long as you're doing fine, then all's is good. Mozzarella sticks? I mean, I just ate breakfast. It's also a little early for that, but who am I to ever turn down a mozzarella stick? Oh, man. Oh, complete. That's good. Although, there's definitely going to be another part to it. I gather you had a hand in Phil Cox's decision to lay bare his thoughts and feelings. Nope, not me. Oh, you started, like, right now? No doubt you have an inkling as to what I speak of. Pray share your wisdom with Phil Cox. You can smell dark emotions, use your gift to help those in need, stamp out any negativity. We'll do the second one. I suppose I could give that a go, but do you really think that if I rid people of their woes, they'll repay the favor? I'm unfamiliar with mortal customs, but if you say so. Ah, wait. I see the logic in it now. What better way to make use of my talent and knock the pompous Papa Gruff right off his pedestal? No. I'm getting ahead of myself. No idea where to start. Perhaps I can lend a hand with a little sleight of hand. Hold still. Oh, there it is. Not only is that get-up guaranteed to turn heads, each and every thread is imbued with a potent magics to aid in your newfound purpose. Oh, you know, I think I can feel it. Maybe this isn't going to be so tough after all. Also, you drew the whole face already? There you are. You know, I had thought to apologize for my harsh words earlier, since our act was my initiative and therefore our success, or lack thereof, was ultimately my responsibility, but I sense that you've been scheming. It pleases me to inform you, Papa Gruff, that I've found a way to win over mortals on my own terms. I find that hard to believe, since you seem so confident. Why don't we have ourselves a little contest? Uh-huh. Can I just get the gear? Hope you're ready to bow and scrape. You have the top half done, except for the hair. Okay, well. I mean, I still think that's pretty quick. Mm-hmm. I know I've got this marvelous magic outfit, but I'm still not entirely convinced I have what it takes to be Papa Gruff on my own. Come with me, just until I get the hang of things. That's all I ask. He's gonna ask for something else. Watch. Oh, there it is. How do we try and find a troubled soul in need of aid? Okay. Let's get to it. Oh, we're sprinting. I want to get this as quick as possible. Time to look for folk harboring negative feelings. I mean, it'll probably be everybody, right? Northeast. Truth be told, this is my first time in the city. Oh, well, then you're gonna get lost. I know how this works. I wish there was a way to turn that off. Like, I don't need that explained every time. It's required in a quest. Yeah, we're not going to do that either. Ah, it's supposed to be the fellow my senses were leading me to. Okay. Do your thing. This poor little girl had been separated from her mother. I was helping her look, then she disappeared. I simply can't abandon her, but then again, I have an urgent personal matter to attend to. I don't know what to do. In that case, why don't I and my associate look for the girl? So you're just gonna let two random people, two random adult men who you've never met before, search for a little girl. Probably not the best idea, but here we go. Oh, it's Aerith. Those are cool pants. I think are those the PvP pants, but dyed with like metallic blue? Oh no, they're Vanguard pants. Enabled dive. Is the belt always like that? Huh. Get out of my way. Are there two dice? Oh, there are. Oh, this one is... I mean, you can barely see anything on die 2. If I do this, you can barely see that then. Okay, I'm done. Before I spend too much time there. Oh, okay, let's check this out. Oh, that looks pretty good already. Wow. I mean, I think that's better than your previous one, too. So, nice job. Use your senses. Oh. Yeah, exactly. You need to start doing things on your own, mister. Yeah, it needs to be a little higher. Founder. That's good. Does that mean we're done? Told be praised, you're safe. You have my eternal gratitude. Thanks for finding Mama, sister. Or sorry, mister. Do you believe me now, Papa Gruff? I can't help but notice they didn't offer you any edible... Okay, so... He didn't get anything. That said, the gift of food is far from guaranteed. Indeed, perseverance is key, which is why I find myself performing show after show. I suggest you approach this contest with the same technicality. I'm afraid he's right. Consistent effort is key. You know, I think I'm ready to go at it alone. Alright. You go do that while I accept my reward. No, let's see. It seems like it's coming to an end. Oh, look at that. It's over. That was actually really quick. Which, honestly, I'm okay with that. But I did like the one time they made us do the dungeon. That was actually fun. And different. The adventure returns. You have my thanks, truly. Speak of the devils, here they come. Face is done, man. Curses. I haven't received so much as a crumb. I suppose this means you win. Very well. I am yours to command, Papa Gruff. Don't admit defeat too readily. Here they come. What are they gonna... So, do they actually just be like, here, take my ether? I want to thank you properly for helping me and Mama. I brought you a pumpkin cookie. Oh, okay, so it's actual food. I wish they actually showed the item. Oh! There it is. Scrumptious. Oh, damn. That's me every time I get hungry and I actually start eating. Yeah. That makes it one apiece. A draw, then. Alright. As long as I still get the reward. Yeah, have you forgotten your reasoning? The good people of Gridania are still in my help. Alright, well, you two bicker it out. Until then. The promise I sensed in Phil Cox when he and I first met wasn't illusory. Illusory. I'd say those two fiends ended up having themselves a frightfully fun-filled All Saints Wake. Wouldn't you agree? And for your part in this, a fitting reward. Thank you very much. Wow. Did you guys see that? That little charade was my way of giving Phil Cox the confidence he sorely lacked. Before I forget, you are hereby cordially invited to my humble abode for a gathering of sorts. Drop by, I assure you it will be frightfully entertaining. Okay, we'll do that. I think, yeah, last year there was a little gathering area and everyone had, was it an item or was it a person that you talked to and they gave you like transformations for different scions? Like I remember I had a what's it called? Okay, that's the new item we can buy. Oh, 2,000 gil. We'll definitely get at least one of them. So, is that the only vendor here? So we can't get old stuff? That's really unfortunate. How do I get to the place? Also, right in the glamour chest with that. Maybe you? No. Usher? What did she say? It doesn't, I mean, she really doesn't tell us how to get there. Oh, here we go. Obviously, it's one of the new NPCs. Oh. This is the old dungeon. I saw someone. So what exactly do we do here, if anything? Why are there paw prints over there? This place looks cool. Is it floating? Flying? I need to go put that down and see. There's no way it's that big though, right? This is not the same place we had access to last year. Oh. You can... These guys will transform us. An Elzen man who serves as a respected member of the Forum. Is that going to turn us into... Fortuno? A Vera man who travels the world in search of exotic curios. Is that Osman? Let's see. It is. And this is, it has to be Fortuno. It is. Was that Saru? A compassionate Elzen woman determined to give children a brighter future. Who's that? Oh. Emilians. A Garlean man determined to restore the broken remains of his homeland. Julian? Or Julius? Yeah. I like seeing all these. A Vieira man. Oh, that's Osman. A Huron man who spends his life collecting treasures of the Far East. Hien? Oh, this guy. I forgot his name. A Makote woman who shares her body with the soul of the ancient Magus. We know who this is. Okay, we don't know who that is, but... A simulacrum housing the will of the... Ah. A shy but mathematical clone of... Is that... the 8-bit... It is... Polygon Hildy. You're a man who crossed time and space to protect the star. Huron man. That's me. The Warrior of Light. Okay. So will we get different options from everybody? What will you say? A journey to reclaim the Night Star. Is this Y'shtola? It is. Okay. Got it. A cruel Garlean man. Is this Arbird? Oh no, it's us again. Just Dark Knight version. A dauntless Huron man of integrity. This guy's gotta be Hien. Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, I gotta take a picture. Actually, yeah. I can just... Whoops. All right, I can't do that while transformed. That's all the Far East people. A sweet Ori woman. This one's gotta be Sadu. The sweet one's gonna be... What's it? How's her name? Serini? Something with a C. Oh, Lalafelians over there. A 1,000 years. A new realm. A Pajali woman. Okay, that is Connie. I could be Merlib. Oh god, this place is... I need to get out of here. Alright, to the inn room. Wait, what am I doing? I need to go to the F castle. And I'll turn all this in while I'm here. Oh, I also have enough poetics to get 3 more of those. Not even paying attention to what I'm turning in. I'll just go down here and see. All goldsmith. Wait a minute. Okay, 660 weaver, 660 weaver, 660 carpenter. Let's make sure we keep those, because those will definitely be able to be decent. Weaver, weaver, carpenter. That's goldsmith. Goldsmith. Like 2 more before I'm capped again. Yeah, that's cap. We'll get some more boxes. Although, yeah, I could probably use some dark matter too, actually. Too low. It's 500. Way too low. Goldsmith. Goldsmith. Synthesis. Went up 0.8. It should go way higher. My carpentry is way lower than Weaver, and Weaver went up more. Not that time, but... Let's see what we get from these. The scythe is drawn. Nice. Nothing good. Alright, we're gonna need people to start taking these again. He also got a lot of duplicates. Oh, we have 4 of these. Damn Prince Animos. What is this? Oh wait, I want to go to the house. Actually, before I go to the house, let's go to Radzaton. Okay, here we go. So, we get 3 of these. I'm capped on those, so really, I mean, I don't need to get anything. Oh, I'm getting wet. Go back to the house. Man, you're gonna be done with this whole thing in like 20 minutes. Tops. Let's see what this floating pumpkin looks like. Oh, it does float. Okay. Wow. I hate how I can't put it in the middle, but you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get it in the middle. Where's my bar table? There we go. Oh good, it does actually go up. Let's, whoops, rotate it a little bit. Move. No. This. Right there. Actually, no. Not right there. Yeah, it looks pretty centered. Oh wait, I had snap grid on, that's why. A little more this way. That's a little too much. Better. Okay, now take that off. Beautiful. Okay, that actually looks pretty cool. Let me take a look at that 1 sec. Let me just store this. Oh yeah, that looks pretty good, I'll say. Can I not put this on top of that? Okay then. Looks like we're gonna need the bar table again. Whoops. Turn that back on. Actually, that looks perfect. Yeah, I put it right there. Actually, maybe I'll put it on the back one. Yeah, go with that. Okay. Storage. Good. Okay. I wonder, do you think these would look better over here? Oh, did I glitch those too? Really? I thought I could put things there, like normally. I guess not. Oh, yes, I remember. I actually had to make a whole new thing of shelves to put that there because nothing else was high enough. What is this? I don't know. You know what I didn't do? First, did I put my seeds away? It looks like I did. Well, there's more, so. Okay, now I know I didn't do the hunts for this week, so let's do that. And then, yeah, I gotta put the Halloween outfit in the... I did not need that. But half of these have just been misclicks. Oh, funny how I got this, because the Fall Guys event is coming back next week. The 23rd, so... Is that... When is that? Is that Tuesday? Check my calendar. If I can find it. The 23rd is Wednesday. Is that wrong? Was it actually the 22nd? No, it says Wednesday the 23rd. Okay. Usually things are either Tuesday or Friday, but not that. And then the following week, I know we get the live letter stuff, so. Alright, where is this guy? Northeast, thank you. Found it. Okay, that's one. Foundation. Forgotten Night. Which one was it? Just gotta outline him and color with markers? That's, I mean, I feel like that's the easiest part also. Pretty much done too. Crouton. Let's see, I gotta look up his location because these areas are way bigger. Looks like he's found mostly on the west side. Ah, good old standard chocobo. All right, all right. Sounds good. Oh, that was quick. Wow. Where is it? There it is. Teleport. Rogger's Reach. Fringes. Ozolum. And this guy also seems to be more on the east side. Whoops. I don't know which would look better, to be honest. Oh, look, my broom. How fitting. I still, every time I come here, I look at that quest and I don't know what it pertains to, but I think I'm just gonna leave it because I haven't done it in like 6 years. Why do it now? Oh, it could also be like toward, like, up there too, it seems. Doesn't look like it's down here though. We'll go through the cave, I guess. Oh, this guy. Remember how long he took back in the day. If you didn't have a lot of people, that took way too long. It's like this is like the furthest east it'll be. Right over here. But I didn't get a notification, so he's definitely not there. And then there's one a little north. Still nothing. Okay, now it's gonna loop around this way. A few spots he could be over here. Not this one. Oh, there he is, northwest. And I found you. I got 15k, 200 Centurio seals, and 100 Allied seals. Now we go to the inn room. That's twice I did that. I meant to go to the F Castle and I opened up the world's swap menu. Wait, why is my machinist wearing the Bard Glamour? I guess I was on Bard last. Retired to an inn room because we still can't get this in our house. Like, at least let me put it in my room. Sure, I guess we'll complete these. Oops. Oh, I actually have a lot of gil in there. 635 leather worker. I might be able to get some experience for that, actually. Yep. 0.43. Oh, that's garbage. Let me get the glamour prisms out. I need 5? Yeah, 5. Oh wait, can I put these in the armoire? I can. Never mind, I don't need the glamour prisms. That's great. I only have a couple ones left, but I mean, I've yet to use this one even once. Although, what is this, like, died? Actually, that looks pretty cool with the white. What about that? Actually looks pretty cool. What about silver? Like, that is definitely changing when I change the color. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think like a white or silver will look nice. You know, even black. Alright. Enough of that. Yeah, I use most of those. I mean, I don't even play white mage. I can get rid of that. I could probably get rid of this. I don't use this either. That's for fashion report, gatherers, crafters. Maybe I could get rid of this one. But I might as well just use this for now. Okay, open armoire. Seasonal, right? Seasonal gear 3. Where's the rest of it? Oh, there's only a headgear because I picked head. Got it. Man, what does the other Halloween stuff look like? Oh, there's that. That. Ah, this actually looks pretty cool. Same with this. But this is what we're going for. That one's got a chain and a zipper. This one's got a belt. Okay, no. Yeah, these boots are definitely probably the best ones here. Yep. And there we go. This is the whole outfit. Now let's see the dyes. Oh, it's dual dye. Let's see what the other one is. It's got it. It's definitely going to be the tie, right? Okay, so it's the tie and the top and the back. Do the wings get affected at all? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, that is a look. I swap them. Yeah. I want it to be like a little darker purple. That's too light. That doesn't look too bad. Those reflect. See the pants. And if I reverse it, reflect. Oh my. Oh, it's the nails? Who the hell's gonna notice that? Can barely even see it. Mm-hmm. I don't know how I feel about the purple pants, though. Let's see. What if I swap that and that? I do like how much easier it is. And then we swap the gloves, too. Swap everything. Except for the head. The head really doesn't matter. I do like the gloves, actually. Maybe I can make the pants white instead. Mm-hmm. Or maybe. Yeah, the white pants might be better. Like, I feel like... Oh, see, this is what dual dye needs to be. This isn't even that crazy of an outfit, but I just feel like I can do so much with it. Oh, man. Alright. Maybe that will be my new machinist glam. But, I mean, if I do that... Alright, because, hold on a second. These pants that I have... Does it have dual dye? Yes, it does, and that's it. So that's kind of useless. Let's get... Where is it? I mean, I'd probably use the glasses instead of the headpiece, though. I do really like the boots, too. Or actually, I might not even need to make the second dye different. Just dye, because that's like the purple I want, actually. Yeah, that's better than all these purples. Like, why can't we get a purple like that? Where are the glasses? Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay. Do I not have them in here? Oh, they're right there. I don't know, should I keep them black? I mean, that's kind of close to that, right? That is okay. Let's get rid of all the dyes though so I can just save it. Save. Maybe I can make 2 different ones, and I'll make the machinist one black. And then I'll have a blue and purple one for Sage. Maybe. Or I can make it black and red. Yeah. Okay. Maybe. I need more glamour plates. Please, Yoshi P. Oh, what's the other shirt that I wanted? Oh, right, I needed the new material for that, because it costs a lot. I think I still have it on my browser. Not there. Not there. No. Aha, here it is. The martial artist vest. Alright, machinist will definitely wear it for now. Change glamour plate link. Let's update my portrait. Oh yeah. I think I should definitely at least dye the belts though. That's gotta, I mean, makes sense to me. Do I need to do any dailies? I don't need to because I'm capped. Let's see. Today's Friday. Rival wings? Ew. See if I can get into a PvP. 30 minutes, not doing that. Alright then. Did I get my... I think I got that for this week, right? One out of two. Yeah, so that's done. I did... 1 and 2, and I got my rewards. I actually used my books from 2. I need to clear 3 one day. Not today. Ew, what is with that description? Alright, well, I'm just gonna swap characters then. Or you know what? Hold on. I will actually do some crafting first. Because I'm low on food. I can make more pots. Do I need anything before I start crafting? I have plenty of those. I have the aether sands. I think I definitely need some corn oil, which I can make with the corn. I have plenty of those. 14 of those. 79 of those. 33 of those. Okay, so I just need the corn oil. Which means I'll probably need to get some more corn. Oh, it's almost 11. Maybe I'll just do the crafting, actually. I do want I want at least 2 hours for the alt, so I'll just get the corn. Yeah, we're gonna progress the alt again today. Or maybe I should also get the Halloween costume on the alt. I think I used the wrong one. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Oh, revisit. I won't make that mistake this time. That's what I wanted to do. Whoops. Let's turn that on. Oh, is it? I'm gonna take a look at that then. Okay, okay. I will say that is an improvement over the first one. That looks pretty good. Oh, it's actually 10:45. Okay. Is it going to be another Dragon Ball character? Oh, hold on. That one's got high yield. Thank you. That was actually... You got a lot of those pretty quickly. Hmm. Okay, okay. I think, yeah, these are done. Let's throw these in the FC chest. Okay, we got a nice surplus of old world fig seeds now. That's good. Wrong one. Oh, I don't have those in here actually. Those are all glamour items. Alright, my inventory is looking a little better now. Alright. Now we can, oh, wait a second. Yeah, there we go. Log out. Hey. That's right, I was on Monk last time. Someone left this free company? Soma was on yesterday. Zara hasn't been on in over a week. Yikes. I'm gonna activate some actions again. You're welcome. Why is the novice network there? Alright, so... we left off at a pretty high stakes moment last time. Mo and Brita is grasping for life. Forget about me. Go! I won't forget about you. But I will go. Let's do this. Alright, we gotta wait for the queue. Will it be quicker if I queue as Scholar? No, it's not insta queue. Okay, I'm taking that hat off. I at least look less ridiculous there. It's still taking some time. We'll go back to Monk. Where am I? Okay, this is my main page. Yeah, I don't know why I always do that. Although, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do Scholar. Join. It says less than 5 minutes. Do we think it's actually less than 5 minutes? Alright, Carbuncle, I guess we'll just wait. We'll take a seat over here. Since we don't have a house of our... Oh, wait a second. I do have a house. Not my house, but... there is a free company house. That I can use. This is where we wait on static nights. It's way too cold to be going in the water here though, so that won't be happening. Whoa. Okay, first floor could use some work. Do I have access to that? Oh, I don't even have the shortcut on this character. So, housing. It's under social, isn't it? Yeah. I do. What is my rank in this free company? I'm a captain. Number 5. Oh, I'm the only one in that role. Look at that. Okay, General's gonna be Soma, Zera, and who else? Soma, Zera, and Ryu, who hasn't been on in over 2 months. Oh my god. There are no generals. Who's the commander? I don't know who that is, but they were on 3 hours ago. And there's me, Captain Taru. Does it show a list of permissions? Oh, yeah. Full access, view, full access. Minfilia! I'll save you from the purple goo that's holding you up. I don't know, I'm level 50 for this, right? So the only thing I don't have access to is Indomitability 52? It is. Did I do the quest for that? I don't know. Feels slow. What's my cast time? I can't take that. Oh, hey, Lavitz. How's it going? Happy Friday. Happy Final Fantasy Friday. Is it going to be Final Fantasy Friday for you tonight? Yes. Oh, actually, good thing you're here. Because I'm going to need some assistance. So I will be in Pennsylvania for the weekend, which means I may not be able to log into 14. So it's going to be up to you to make sure the plants are watered. Ooh, I hope that one was red. Okay, good. They only need water, correct. Because, what was it, last week? Where was I last week? Yeah, last week I was upstate in Rochester, and unfortunately we lost an onion. I know, not the onions, but yeah. But right now we have 3 onions that are growing, so. But it's best we don't lose those. Oh, I'm glad you like drawing it. I don't have any buffs I can really put on us as a scholar, except for Whispering Dawn, which is on cooldown, so... No! Damn, it ate me. I mean, I could have put the shield up, but... Oof. Who disconnected? I got this one. I don't got it. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not even close. Also, I did the Halloween event earlier. I got a floating pumpkin and I got the outfit. The outfit looks great. I love it. Alright. Guess we're searching for a new person. Yeah, it's like the dual die system works really well with it. There's just so many options. And it's not even too extravagant too. It's kind of simple, but it just works really well. What is this? This looks sick. Mr. Kaida. Oh, it's a Eureka weapon. Okay. I didn't know a paladin looked like that, though. That's awesome. Fall Guys is next week, the 23rd, yes. It's on a Wednesday, which is weird, because usually they only do things on Tuesday and Friday, but... that's fine. I think it's Wednesday until... what was it? November 19th? Something like that. But yeah. Honestly, I'm so ready for it to be next week, because okay, yeah, that's not a bad idea. I got the red one. Don't worry, guys. I can get this one too. Yeah, how was your stream last night? I missed it, unfortunately, because we've been going pretty hard with Jamboree recordings, so we pulled a double-nighter out of recording sessions at the studio. But I saw you were playing it as well, correct? Man, I'm doing so much damage with my energy drains. Whoa, whoa. Is Carbuncle not out? I'm sure nobody noticed. Okay, okay. I mean, we played 3 games. First of all, when we first started playing, we looked at like the time per round, and we saw that 15 turns was 2 hours, and we were like, no way. And guess what? We played a 15 turn game, and it took about 2 hours. But like, it didn't feel that long and dragged out, so I think they did a good job with that. Red. I could take this one. Can you? Red. Also, next Wednesday, I think we're gonna stream Jamboree, so that's your insider info. I'm gonna stream it on both the side quest YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, I don't ever play with CPU, so I guess that's not an issue for me. Oh, we have Sage and Scholar. Huh. Interesting. Too bad I don't have emergency tactics. Did that go off? It had to have gone off. It did. Wow. 4-minute shield. Too bad the shields suck. I agree. We also haven't done any of the different modes either, so. Yo, alright, fine. I'll let you get it then. I'll take this one. Or maybe only tanks are supposed to get them. Yeah. Look at me, trying to be a tank as a scholar. I haven't done this in if you can tell, I haven't done it in so long. I don't remember how to do it. Take that, Nabrialis. Nymphilia, I've saved you. Good job, team. Oh, there's no party members? They all left? They all left. Damn. For commence? Wow.
You're safe. Thank the 12.
Oh no. Oh no.
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come?
I'll best you again.
Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and again. Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, scions.
No, it won't. Do the thing.
There will be no next time. This is the end.
And there it is. An Ascian in a bottle.
What? What trickery is this?
No tricks.
No, no, you cannot. No!
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free. Concentrate. Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the Blade of Light. Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Could be.
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me! I shall make you pay for your insolence!
More power!
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light.
More power!
Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
If only we had a bit more ether.
She's up.
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Master Louis Soir, I understand now the choice you made. In death, there is life. Farewell, Urianger. You daft old coot.
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
What? No! It cannot end! I am eternal! I am immortal!
You know, I totally forgot about that whole part. I thought it was the blast from Nabrialis that killed her,
Rita.
not...
She's gone.
Damn.
You did it, my friend. The Ascian is dead. This device is a legacy of Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice. I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Minfilia, are you all right?
I am.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
Bad news, guys.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
That's because you don't know.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
Yeah, Yestola can tell.
She gave her life to temper the blade of light. I have no words.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
Oh, man.
Does Oriange know?
Yeah, I was gonna say, he's the only one out here. And here he comes.
My friend, there is something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady. The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens, yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not? Long ago, far across the seas in the Charlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louis Soir. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. His sentiment, however, was
Not
contrary to the
Oriange.
nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hitherto the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land.
Oh, whoops.
When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louis Soir gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion
Yeah,
from his confidence.
100%. And to think,
Above all, however,
that happened like
she was
10 years
confused.
prior.
Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louis Soir I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louis Soir hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louis Soir's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer. Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart.
There's nothing you can do about it now.
Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louis Soir's will before the end?
That's what she said.
The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
For Moonbreeder!
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Oh, as long as I don't have to go back there.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
All right. We shall gather in the Charlian Manor to celebrate Moonbreeder's life and mourn her passing. This doesn't really matter. In memory of Moonbreeder. Infilia wishes to gather scions and honor the fallen Moonbreeder. As Moonbreeder was a native of Charlian, it feels only fitting that we gather before the mark of the scholar. Are you familiar with the stone? 'Tis a monument found at Wraithfrost, and is sacred to Taliak, guardian deity of the City of Learning. We shall pray for our dear friend's soul, and bid her a peaceful return to the light of the Mother Crystal. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm already here. Get me out. I wonder how much more till Heaven's Ward. Just get on my arc mount. Yeah, I don't think there's that much either, but I don't actually know off the top of my head. Wait a minute. Oh, right, that's the Crystal Tower. I didn't do that yet. I wonder, I'm probably gonna get story locked soon if I don't do it. Because I know there's a point where you have to do it or you can't progress. Oh yeah? Okay. Isn't this where you get your Kyrian mount too? Kieran? Man, this place must be real important. And you can see Silvertear Lake and the Crystal Tower from this spot. Wow. I wonder if all the other deities have a spot set up for them like this. If only they had Elpis flowers. They do? Wow, look at that. You learn something new every day.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser. But
Yeah,
I'm not.
Minfilia, this is all your
You paid
fault.
the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it.
That's true, she would.
And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
Look at me back there in my graduation attire. I look ridiculous. Although I do have 2 medals, so
Life for death.
everyone knows how smart I am.
Fair exchange.
This is not the time, Midgard Zormer. We're mourning over here.
Other bargains will be struck.
Where to now? Oh, the Rising Stones. Why even ask that question? Hey. Y'shtola. I know. I agree. It does feel colder. Also, it's definitely colder outside. I had to get something for my car this morning. And I figured I'm just going to run out because I'm just going to get it and come back. So I just went out in a t-shirt and shorts. I think I was going to make it back. Yet I also believe the grief we... Wait. What was the first thing she said? The rising stones feel somehow colder. Oh, that was Y'shtola. Though we have said our farewells, the pall of sadness has diminished but little. Forgive me. As antecedent, 'tis my job to be the pillar of strength for all others to lean upon. Yet I also believe the grief we feel now is precious in its own ways, and not to be lightly swept aside. Do you not agree, Tiny? I agree. Oh, damn, that's even colder than it was here for me, and I'm complaining. Oh. It's as if a dagger had been thrust through my breast. But 'tis a pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead with our duty. The battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many. Louisoix, Mo and Brita, our fellows at the Waking Sand. Their spirit and dedication to our cause, however, will never be lost as long as we rise to fight once more. I hardly need remind you of this, of course. 'Tis for my own benefit that I repeat these words, a reaffirmation of mine own chosen path. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I am like to collapse in a fit of weeping. Get it together. My apologies again, Tiny. There is no other to whom I could display such weakness. Really? You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall have need of your steadfast presence in the days to come. A victory won, a comrade lost. To honor the fallen, the living forge on forever, towards the light of a new day. I'm guessing this is the end of patch 4.5 or 4.45, whatever. But yeah, this is definitely the new set of patches, obviously. Okay, that's perfect. Oh, yeah, I definitely wouldn't have survived. 30 is actually freezing. Like, literally below freezing point. I'd be dead. What is this quest called? Mask of Grief. I want to see. Just how many are left? Where is it? Oh, this is 2.55. Got it. Wait a Oh, okay. So that's just telling me the patches that were removed. Okay, so there's this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 quests left. Oh, Steps of Faith is coming soon. How is that these days? I have no idea. I think it's way easier now, though. Oh, yeah, thank God for that. Because I have to drive up to Pennsylvania tomorrow morning, and I do not want to be driving in the snow. Although, I went to Rochester last week, and I think as I came back, it started snowing. Luckily, none on my way up. Because that place is horrible in the snow. And it's snowing there almost all the time. Alright, let's see. Can we finish this today? I mean, in an hour and a half, probably not. But maybe I'll stream again Sunday night, depending on when I get back. And finish it then if I don't finish it tonight. Or oh, so listen to this. What was it? Monday, I think I streamed night. Possibly. I don't actually know. Yeah, I'm horrible at geography. Don't ask me questions like that. So I finally decided to get a new AC adapter for my Switch, like a couple days ago, because it was Prime Day, so I got one for like $10. Because the one I lent to my friend is still in his care, and I just cannot seem to get it back. So I was actually streaming not Final Fantasy 14. I was going to continue Golden Sun, but I couldn't find my save file. So I streamed Octopath Traveler instead. Good news though, I got my save file back. So I can resume that. I also loaded up my save file of Final Fantasy X. I made some pretty good progress on it. I even have 2 celestial weapons. I didn't think I did any of those, but I mean, I don't exactly know how far I am into that story. I'm pretty sure I'm like about halfway done though. So I really didn't want to have to start that over. I was well convinced that I had to start it over and get back to where I was. But now I don't because I have the save file again. So yeah. But I do have a whole list of games that I want to play that are not Final Fantasy 14. So I think I'm going to finish Golden Sun first. Obviously, I should probably just do Golden Sun 2 right after that. Then maybe I'll do the Octopath Travelers. I'm going to get the Pixel Remaster. And I'm going to play every Final Fantasy game. Every mainline. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the same vibe because they're all RPGs. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to finish this playthrough on 14 first, and then I will do it in order, and I'll probably just skip 14 when we get to that. Also 11 because like there is a story to 11, but you can't just go in and do the story. It's weird the way the story works in 11. I think so. No, I think I can get there before the next expansion drops. Definitely. Because I'm going to dedicate more streams to the alt now that, you know, there's not so much to do in 14 at the moment. And I'm going to try to do 4 streams a week, 2 in the morning, 2 in the evening. That way 2 of them can be dedicated to not Final Fantasy 14. Will that happen? I don't know. But we'll see. Yeah. Like Sundays have been great and I've been pretty consistent. Unfortunately, October has just been horrible. Every weekend that's why I'm so happy for October to finally be coming to an end, because every weekend has been packed. Like first weekend I had to go to Pennsylvania and Long Island. The next weekend was Rochester. This weekend coming up, going back to Pennsylvania for 2 days. And then the last weekend, we do have the Halloween party, but that's only Saturday, and I don't have to travel more than 10 minutes for that. So my costume is pretty much 98% done too, by the way. Let me see if I have a picture to show. I think I have to download it because it's in a text message. Yeah. Alright. Now. Yeah, second sneak peek actually. Oh yeah, did I tell you we're streaming on SideQuest? I feel like I know I said that. I don't know if you were here when I said it. Next week we're streaming Jamboree. Photos. No, we're not creating an album. Yeah, Wednesday. Why is it not in my Google Photos? Oh, here we go. I'll just import it. Maybe if I do this. Aha! I've done it. Now, where's my Google Drive photos? Here we go. There I am. So I didn't do the eyes yet. That's the only thing I have to do. But yeah, it's pretty much done. Also, the staff was in my room, so I just took one of the brooms we made and pretended that was my staff. But yeah. So pretty much everything except for the face was made. Like, we actually made the broom too. We bought the stuff from Michael's. Made the broom. The blue robe, we bought fabric from Michael's and sewed it. The hat, also fabric we bought from Michael's. So, yeah, me and Megan are like professional seamstresses now. I'm just a level 100 weaver in real life. Yeah. Also, has anyone tried the Krabby Patty meal from Wendy's? Because I did. And I don't know. We'll have to put that together. But yeah, I was a little disappointed by that. I won't lie. Thank you. So, on the stream, we're also going to be, it's going to be a Halloween stream too, so we're also going to be dressing up like Mario characters. So I'm going to use that same robe that I made, and I'm going to turn it into a Kamek costume. So it's going to work for both. I'm just going to do a little bit of adjusting to it, which won't change it at all, actually. Yep. All I have to do is get glasses, get a hood, which I'm just going to wear a blue hoodie underneath, and I'm just going to put white athletic tape that I have like 20 rolls of around the hood and the sleeves, and call it a day. I might try to make a wand, but we'll see. I might just take a wand I have. Oh, wait, actually, hold on a second. Hold on just a second. Okay, I can definitely use this and turn this into a wand. Also, look at what it does. It lights up. All I have to do is spray paint this gold, put a little something on the top, and yeah, I'm done. Oh, wow. Man, look at me. He has like a red orb at the end. Oh, don't worry, he won't disappoint. That has actually been in that bag on my closet door handle or doorknob for I can't tell you how many years. But yeah, there it is. I could use my... I was thinking of just using a Harry Potter wand, but it's kind of small and it doesn't really look like Kamek's wand. I'll show you the one I have. It's in the same bag. So this is the wand that I have, that I got from Harry Potter World and Universal. I could just go like this. I mean, the crystal on it is definitely not the same, and it's pink. I actually thought it was purple when I got it, because that's how it looked. But yeah, it's also too skinny. So that was my backup plan if I couldn't make something in time. Oh, I don't know. Me and Megan usually require a lot more time. Okay, we're getting back into this. Have you a moment, Tiny? I believe Yida wished to have a word with you. I should consider it a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She's not been herself since Moenbreeder's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. She's not the only one, you know. I mean, look at Oriange. He had to go all the way back to the Waking Sands. If you have to go back to the Waking Sands, you know something's up. So her costume is pretty much done too. The biggest part of her costume was she was making wings. I don't think I have any pictures of her wings. I know she does. But yeah, I don't. But yeah, she made wings, which, yeah, they're pretty big. We made them out of PVC pipe, fabric, and some metal wire. They look really nice. She also put some strings through the pipe, so that way when she pulls the strings, the wings will open. And that's majority of her costume. Yeah, they look cool. I'll definitely get some pictures for. Oh my god, my inventory is disgusting. I cannot even look at that. Oh, that was scary. Oh my god. I need to just never. I'm gonna open my inventory again out of habit, but I don't want to. Oh, I keep going to the wrong one. Where is she? She's definitely like right over here. Oh my god. She's in the Rising Stones. I'll be sure to get that. I also have to make the... Where am I going? The potion. I found the perfect bottle to put it into. Do I have it, or is that it? Yeah, I don't have it. I think that's at the venue. Do I have a picture of it? I probably have a picture of it. No. Oh. So, some unfortunate news. A piece of my chair broke the other day. Oh, here it is. $5 at Target. For all of these, I got the one all the way to the left. I like the two on the right as well. But I didn't want to spend a lot of money because me and Megan go crazy for Halloween. We can't be trusted. So I just got the one and that was it. But yeah, I thought that was a great find. No, that's for the potion recipe from the Final Fantasy book. The one that I gave you, I'm going to make that for the Halloween party. So that's going in there. And yes, the Final Fantasy chair. I really didn't even do anything too crazy. I was just walking. My knee hit it. Not even that hard. And a piece just blasted off like an explosion. I don't know what happened. So then... the piece that broke was where it screws in, so it wouldn't hold on to where the bolt is anymore. So then I glued it. That worked for a while, and then it broke again. So now It's just in pieces. And the whole mechanism on the right is exposed. So I was about to cry. I was devastated when that happened. But the good news is I emailed their support line, and probably one of the best customer support services I've used, because they emailed me back like 20 minutes later. I sent a picture. They emailed me back 10 minutes later. They were like, okay, so we determined that a replacement part will be necessary. We'll send it to you within like the next 2 months. I was like, okay, great. So, yeah, I'm gonna get a new piece because this one's not working. No, I gorilla glued it. I mean, really, if I don't think about it, I don't even notice it. It's just like a cover on the side. But for what I spent on the chair, it better be covered. I can show you the piece. It's... this piece right here, that just covers where it goes like up and down on the side. And then this piece right here broke. And like here is the piece that broke off. Like literally like a bomb was inside it. Just crumbled. I haven't even been reading this. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you and the daisy at Ratherfrost. Okay, I'm going to get some daisies for you. How nice. Because clearly you can't do that for yourself. I mean, how can I expect you to get your own daisies? It's not like you're a fully grown adult woman. Yeah, had I not been able to get a replacement, I probably would have just tried, even though I don't think it's possible, I would have tried gluing it again. And then just, you know, convincing myself that it's okay by lying to myself. I need to get rid of that quest because I keep doing that. Are you kidding? Oh, okay. For a second, I thought it was back in the... whatever it's called. My brain's not working right now. The Rising Stones. That's what I was trying to say. Mask of Grief. What can I do for you today, adventurer? Eldritch Trinket trade? I have flower payment. I've got you running errands now. That's what I'm saying, Rowena. Like, the Warrior of Light running errands. Can you believe it? Seriously, though, you'd best learn how to say no. It's not an option. If I could, I would. Anyway, what was it you were here to pick up? The Moon Daisy, was it? Here then, take it. And tell that Yida lass you've got a wide sectional headwear stock if she ever decides to replace that dowdy mask of hers. I thought she was going to say, and tell Yida to get her ass in here herself. That's what she should have said. Man, this is why we like Rowena. She keeps it real. Okay, so now we're actually going down there. The only thing I've ever bought in off the Mog Station. Yeah, Gerald's pretty funny too. I honestly wish I could return this now. Ugh, Romana can be so annoying. Yeah, I know the feeling. She just will not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. And when I tell her I like it just fine the way it is, she says it again, and then again, and then again. Drives me crazy. What I meant to say is, I really appreciate you doing this for me, so anyway, let's see it. Sure thing, Yida. Mombria loved these things, you know. I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her. Well, unfortunately, she's dead, so I don't think she's thinking of much of anything these days. It looks just like all the other ones.
You, Moon. None of us will.
That's true. She was one of the good ones. Too soon. Too soon.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
That's it. He came to say that. Oh. Oh yeah, we're definitely close to Heaven's Ward. Mm-hmm. Okay, calm down, Nightbot. Jeez.
Is that what I think it is?
Dragons? Are they going to Ishgard?
We have received grave tidings from Ishgard.
Pray
return to the Rising Stones.
Probably. Okay, so when first of all, I got this mount a very long time ago. And the only reason I got the mount was because at the time, I think the only way to get like multi-seater mounts was through the Mog Station. And I also don't think there were 4-seater mounts. Because I'm pretty sure the Regalia was the first 4-seater mount the game had. So prior to that, there were only 2-seaters, and I think the only way to get them was through the Mog Station. And either this was the cheapest or the other ones just looked worse. So that is why I have this mount. Of course, I think I got this mount, and then like 2 months later, the Final Fantasy 15 collab came out, and I was like, great, now I'm stuck with it. The good news is, though, I'm pretty sure that, no, I'm 100% sure, because this isn't my main account, that mount is account-wide, so every character I make will get that mount, so. That's actually good for this character who does not have the Regalia. My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Moenbryda's passing. Her loss will sorely be felt. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leaves us little time to mourn. That envoy from Coerthas will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear his report. Oh man, we're getting into the heavy parts too. I mean, actually, we're in it. Like, this is the end of the last one, and this patch cycle, the only parts I like of the post ARR. But like, this part, they did a really good job with, I will say. Like, I remember when I first went through this, I was like, whoa. This was wild. And this is why I like ARR better than Stormblood, because although A Realm Reborn was a slog, it was also, it didn't have anything before it really, because 1.0 was a disaster and scrapped. So it really came from nothing, and Stormblood really didn't have any moments like this. Defenders for Ishgard. Alphino awaits the arrival of the Ishgardian envoy. Also, when you finally get to Ishgard, the envoy is here. Oh, I forgot how much she comes back. I thank you for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forego the usual pleasantries, if I may. Certainly. You come with news of the Dravanians? Aye. The dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the central highlands a short while ago. The battle was joined soon thereafter. Sir Amaric himself sailed forth with a contingent of temple knights, and several companies of the noble house's finest, though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat. Our victory, if such it may be called, came at the cost of our own. Too many. We will not withstand a second wave, should the Dravanians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. Is it reinforcements you seek, then? We do. Though it pricks our pride, it is plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks. Sir Amaric would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well. I shall depart for Coerthas at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Uldum must take precedence. It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the grand companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? Though I will gladly appeal to the grand companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favorable reply. You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see. Very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations, and have them present your request directly to the head of the grand companies. In the event that your plea does receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That is only to be expected. Rest assured that I seek with Sir Amaric's authority in this matter, and that our actions were fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request. Wow, she's got a lot of requests. Personal appeal of you, Warrior of Light. Okay. Lord Commander must desire to speak with you, regardless of your fellow involvement. You faced Midgardsormr and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield us advantage over our foe. Well, he took the light from me, so... Thank you. You wear the mantle of hero well. 'Twould seem the road leaves us both to the Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, Tiny. Will do, will do. Oh, cutscene time. There it is. The steps of faith. Oh my god. Who's that? Yeah, I am. I think I can reach Heavensward today.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
Oh my god, they can be besties. What is that? Can I get that as a stage ability?
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus.
I don't know what it does, but that'd be cool.
The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
I really like Yazael as a character. And she had a great character arc, in my opinion. Better than Fordola. Hey, Alphino. How are you not freezing wearing that? It seems I was the shifter, Tiny. You too, however, have arrived with time to spare, for our host has yet to make an appearance. Oh, I said swifter, not shifter. That makes more sense. The murmurings about camp tell of some manner of trouble at the gates of judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what is afoot. Okay. I'll meet you there, I guess. Yeah, but like not enough to be significant. And then she was like, I'm still evil though. I can't be trusted. I deserve to be locked away in prison for the rest of my life. Okay, so what do you want people to say about that? No one's gonna feel bad for you. Heretic scum! How dare they meddle with our divine protections? I shall rid our nation of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. We need not fret over much. There are yet several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. See, and this is why things happen, because you think you'll be fine. When I laid eyes upon Lady Iceheart, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones. What a power. The gates of judgment are much more than mere doors. They are the outmost layer of Ishgard's magical wards. If our first line of defense can be so easily shattered. Yeah, so that... These are quick quests, too. I'm definitely getting to the Steps of Faith. Oh, right, I forgot about that. To a team the heretics are something, because that skipped too fast. Silence. We expected you at Camp Dragonhead. My apologies. We chanced to hear that there had been trouble at the gates, and thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Then you have learned of the heretics' treachery? Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders, and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. But let us speak more of this back at the camp. Sir Aymeric awaits you. I think there's, what, one more, and then the big battle happens here? Yeah, I forgot. I didn't forget about that, but... Like, yeah, I can't skip it. That part, that's the greatest part of this. Did he skip all that? I don't remember. Maybe he said he did. Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed if she would risk direct action against the city. Come, let us do as we were bid to and return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Horsherfont will know where Sir Amaric means to receive us. Oh, our best friend. Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't care if that's only 100 feet, I'm teleporting. Unbelievable. Like, how do you skip that and then go to the following cutscenes and see what happened and then not want to go back and be like, how the hell did that happen? I get that. I do get that. "'Tis reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster, though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss. Your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. Ah, but you did not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. I mean, if you're gonna flatter me like that, I'll listen a little longer. The Lord Commander has arrived and would treat you with the intercessory. I don't like saying that word. I'm just gonna call it the accessory. To the accessory. Oh, is that upstairs? It's definitely upstairs. Wait a minute. Up here? Where am I going? This is what new players feel like when they first get to new areas. Oh, okay. Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? Is this going to be a cutscene? A long one? I know at that door, there's a moment where it's like, set aside sufficient time for extensive cutscene viewing. I remember it. I thank you for coming with such haste, and apologize for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, we are but recently returned from the gates of judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. On the contrary, Master Alphino, I think it more important than ever that the meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls at the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a friend and stalwart ally, Estinian. Enter. You're not Estinian. Ah, there he is. The Azure Dragoon with a pointy spear. May I present to you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon? An impressive title, though I confess I know precious little of the order. They are formidable warriors all, yet even among such masters of the lands, Estinian is without equal. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons, and may thus contend any dragon. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. What an entrance indeed. So, are you the adventurer of whom they speak? Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. We know why I don't know that. Well, now that we have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics held captive after the assault on the gates. 'Twould seem that Lady Iceheart and the Dravanians share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. Nidhogg? One of the 7 great worms? His name features prominently in our nation's history. Though once defeated by the hero Haldreth, the beast is said to have terrorized Coerthas since Ishgard's founding. Aye, many of the scars on our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldreth plucked from the best worm's skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard, and one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of his strength, and then no wall or ward we could erect would be stout enough to deny him. My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. The Eye itself is a secret deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard. Okay, I'm not there for a while. But though stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics, the dragons are another matter. They are individuals within the Dravanian horde whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. He mentioned the vault, and I was like, what? There's no way I'm there yet. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Through their endless march of years, the dragons endure. Patient, calculating, inexorable. You must understand, these creatures do not share our perception. And that is especially true of the great worms. They, who spend centuries in slumber only to wake and resume their campaign, as if mere hours had passed. Oh, that reminds me, I'm also going to play Legend of the Dragoon one day too. It has been 20 years since Nidhogg has last darkened our skies. 20 years for him to gather his strength, and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates? You believe that Lady Iceheart's in leagues with the creatures, then? Yes. Yes, he does. Of that we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covet the Eye, we have been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole their mistress has been seen fit to rend in Ishgard's protections. 'Tis a weakness of Dravanians, are not like to leave untested. So it would seem you have described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander, yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why I didn't even finish that. I shall speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against dragons. Okay, get ready for the steps of faith. Got it. That much is expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning for the keepers of the lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance. What will we get? I'm streamlining that. When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance for the operations Archon, you refused us. True. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives for your private war? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what you would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the horde would have little cause to linger, and most would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Coerthas would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. Until the Garleans' arrival, that is, for you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Coerthas. They would not even have to draw steel. So he's pretty much saying, well, you don't have to help us, but if you don't, you're going to be pretty much screwed by the Garleans. An Imperial. Very well, we will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to the face of the coming horde alone. Nor did I ever think you would. Now, upon the matter of the roar, allow me, Sir Aymeric. Alright, this is pretty long. Though the power of the Eye, I have become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength, his essence has stolen into my very blood. No, fear not. I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you, and the Eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. it is not essential that I bear it with me whensoever I go. Its lingering influence does. However, oh god. The worm who roared was Nidhogg, aye. His means to hurl his horde against the Dennifer's collar and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt. Hey, I have that in the house. Oh, quest done. Okay, again, that was a long cutscene, I can't speak this morning, but still, these are going quick. Oh yes, there is. I will tell you right now, he resembles a character from this game almost to a T, and you will know exactly who it is when that day comes. Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in common cause. Sir Aymeric was more ruthless in his negotiations than I had anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. But did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? Yes, I did. The days ahead promised to be interesting indeed. Did I do coils? I did. I definitely did coils. I remember I did up to, was it Twintania back in the day? I'm pretty. It wasn't Twintania. What was it? It's the one with the twisters mechanic. Let's see. I think it was like 5, or maybe, I don't know. See, turn 1. What does that end with? I know this had the snakes in it.
Hi everyone. Welcome to the visual guide.
I gotta look at. Yeah, the snakes and the ads. I remember this, splitting it. It's turn 2. Come on.
Hi everyone.
Thank you. Okay, yeah, this was the ADS. I remember this. I actually remember that. I did a lot of this for one of the Moogle events with Blue Mage. Although I wasn't a Blue Mage because I didn't have Blue Mage at the time.
Hi everyone. Welcome to
This one is the floor ones where you jump. Yeah, okay. This was an easy one, 3. Turn 4, was it, maybe?
Hi everyone. Welcome.
The Dreadnought. So it's got to be 5. I don't think I went past 5. Yeah, it's 5. It is Twintania. Okay. Yeah, I went up to Twintania when it was current. See, I thought it was Twintania, but then I thought, no, it was a different dragon, but yeah. And then I did the rest unsynced. Committed to the cause. Oh, actually, hold on. Start a new recording for this. Alphino is ready to begin making preparations for war. If we are to aid the Ishgardians in this war of theirs, preparations will have to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stones and make our report to the Antecedent. Okay, that's already done, which means it's probably going to be a cutscene from this. To the Rising Stones. Yeah, I just remember that twister mechanic was what made or broke groups. Did you ever do coils?
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
Others, get in here. No, you should definitely do it. It's Bahamut. Get Ilbert out of here.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
About to
Alphino
die.
is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
All?
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go. The path we now embark upon is perilous. But
Isn't
I
it
pray
always?
you will walk with us to the end. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions, and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
I'm gonna be my warrior of light one year for Halloween, and all I'm gonna do is just head nod at people. It's gonna be my only form of communication. What did he say? Complete. Nice. Oh yeah? Yeah, the scales would probably be hard. Man, all the non-hearers would have it harder. Although, I think the cat ears and cattail wouldn't be as hard as the scales. Minfilia would have you assist with the preparations being made for the defense of Ishgard. I have bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on the hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of pursuing the Alliance leaders to grant such support, I leave to Alphino. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege. I would also have you consider the matter of our own security. Revenant's Toll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Coerthas. It is not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. Pray brief Slaffborn on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over the walls. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. Before you leave, might I suggest that you have Tataru accompany you? She has a talent for administration and a grim grasp of the practical challenges that we may encounter. The thing is, if I do my character, what glamour outfit would I do? There's just too many choices. Also, sage weapons would be hard to do. If I did scholar, that would be easy. I just get a dumb book. But Astro would also be hard. We are rather close to Coerthas, aren't we? We'd best see to our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. Oh, and we'll also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Tiny. I have 101 things to discuss with Slaffborn. So, the idea I had for Sage would be to just get like sticks that I would have coming out of something that I would wear on my back to make them floating behind me. I guess that could also be used for an astral globe, or you can just get maybe like fish line and have it hang from one hand. That's what I would do. I appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Coerthas, then the toll must be ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also see about finding room for an infirmary, as well as a temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I would return the favor. But as for the rounding up of volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil, and I am certain headquarters will say the same. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence on the siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. I shall have a word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf. And you might try your luck here in Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer to your call of arms. Let's get started, shall we? We have a town to rouse. Let's get rousing. Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I've survived this long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay away from Ishgard. Alright, he's out. Okay. Ishgard sounds like she's in the right mess, but that ain't what I wanted to talk to you about. I need you to cast your mind back to that scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Little Alamigo by the name of Old Wilred was there with the 4th that day, and I wondered if you've seen him before. Have you? God damn it, I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. But that ain't all. Around the time Wilfred stopped turning up for duty, them black market weapons went missing. Oh. So now, of course, half the Braves suspect the lad o' making off with them. Folk like to believe our company's a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, it's no more a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing that binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all. That and the steady pay. Now, compared to most others in the crew, Wilred's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, the bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob us blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And then, and this is just between you and me, mind, there's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me something about something queer he'd noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves. Aye, there's a villain at the end of this trail I've stumbled on, and I'll bet me good eye it ain't young Wilred. Real, I think you're onto something. Any road, I got a war to wage on. Just someone that you should know. I'll be seeing you, Tiny. Did he let Alphino know? Probably not. He's coming to me. So, Ishgard seeks sellsword to bolster its ranks, eh? Though I'm not sure I like the sound of the siege, those nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. But I have pledged myself to guard Revenant's toll. Modest work though it is, I am loath to break my terms of my contract. What to do, what to do. So, one possibly. Where are they? It must be inside. Sell me blade to the Ishgardians? Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot, but I'd slay my fair share if the coin was good. I've worked for one of them knights before, you know. Watched me like a bloody hog, he did. Still, I put up with worse than for a heavy purse. So he might. Alright, let's get back up there, because... Although... Oh, maybe it's just in here. Aha! Oof. Volunteer my service in defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claimed the lives of every one of my brothers. I would not mean to offer them mine. 'Twas to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventurer in the first place. I would sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than huddled behind an icy wall. Alright, so 2 definitely out. 1 maybe. 1 more maybe. There you are, Tiny. So, did you sway any hearts? Possibly. 1 or 2, eh? Well, added to mine, that makes 3 or 4, not including Slaftborden's friends. You won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say 1 Revenant Soul veteran is worth a dozen clanking knights at least. An allied perspective. Tabu has a message for you from Alphino. Oh, I've been so caught up with recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been word from Alphino. Apparently, the Alliance leaders are convening in Ul'dah to discuss Ishgard's plight, and they've requested your presence as usual. Anyway, you best make your way to Ul'dah or you'll be late. Alphino said that he would meet you upon the Royal Promenade. To Ul'dah. Oh, I didn't go to the Gold Saucer before. Totally forgot. Ethernet. We'll go to the Alchemist Guild. They're both like equidistant. Is Bartholomew still here? Yes, he is. My apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I had hoped to proceed with the negotiations one leader at a time, but it seems my urgent requests for an audience have prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obliged to attend. The Alliance leaders are already seated inside. Let us join them, shall we? Okay. This should be voiced. This is kind of big. Welcome back.
We are well aware
Oh,
of
good, it
Ishgard's
is.
dilemma, and we agree
Dilemma?
with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Braves' intervention.
Ul'dah has not.
If I may.
Gridania does not object.
Damn it.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
Oh no.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many.
Yeah,
We
don't
are
talk
not
tomorrow
in a
with
position
Bluefus
to
win like
contribute
that.
greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
Under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended
Oh, that
as
reminds me
well.
of something.
Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
Oh, I'm sure he would.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
But they might.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords? Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
No.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest.
That seems fair,
If
seeing
you
as they
cannot
never helped us in the
understand
past.
so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Oh, damn.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again. If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces.
Okay.
If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard.
Thank you, Roban.
Your Grace?
Is she sleeping? No, she's not.
Yes.
She was checking
Yes,
on
of
her like,
course. Do what you will.
it's like if they each give us I don't know what they mean by a handful of units that they're going to provide, but if they each provide, like, let's say 12, that's, I mean, I guess that's not a lot, but it's something. And Roban would provide more.
Feeling well.
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
I don't know. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of insurmountable danger. But I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Horsefont and Sir Aymeric to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eorzean's guardians. Captain Ilberd, what news? Then the assault has begun? We have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join the House Duriande at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights, and thin the Dravanian horde ere they descend upon the Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I am able. Tiny, I would have you and your adventurers' allies bolster the defenses at the Steps of Faith. Report first to Sir McIntyre at the Gates of Judgment. He will direct you to where you are most needed. May the gods grant us victory. Alright, looks like Steps of Faith is coming next. Oh, I don't... Oh yeah, it's Ishgard, so obviously I can't go there yet. Do we actually get access to Ishgard, like, right before Heaven's Ward? No, right? We don't actually get to go there until Heaven's Ward. I do remember when I finally got to walk that bridge into Ishgard, though. It was glorious. Yeah. Makes sense, but also, like, we're literally saving you right now. You are the appointed captain of the sellsword contingent? Then welcome. There is no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravanian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. I've assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain the scattered attacks. And for the present, I will have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault of Ishgard proper. The what? Willy Serpent? What the hell's a Willy Serpent? To divide and confuse our force. forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Temple Knights will remain on the Steps of Faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in the force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishers are slain. Okay? Probably not today, because I do have to go to the gym at about 3. So I can push it back a little more. Like, I'm definitely gonna do the Steps of Faith. I don't know how much further I'll go after that. But let me look at the list. Where is the Steps of Faith? Oh, that's next. And then after that, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 quests. So yeah, that'll probably be a next stream thing. Maybe next week. I don't know. Or Sunday, if I can get on Sunday. Oh, I should have switched to Monk. Although, Scholar might have better AoE than Monk at this level. I don't actually know. I just know that at this level, Art of War is my highest potency ability. So like there's no reason to use anything else until I get Broil, which I don't get until... When do I get Broil? 54. How much? That's 220. Okay, so that goes up 70 potency. That's pretty big. Which is good. Where am I? I can't see a thing. Oh, I'm also going the wrong way. Like, I can't tell if I'm going straight or up or down. I think I was going down. Yeah, I was. Yeah, I don't really play Monk either, but I am playing Monk on this character. Oh, that reminds me. I think I still have a job quest to do as Monk, because I got to 52 last time I was playing. But I don't think I can do the job quests yet, which is why I don't have Indomitability. Because I'm pretty sure I have to unlock Heaven's Ward before I can do any of those job quests. What do you mean it can't go higher? I have to get over there. I'm an idiot. I should have just teleported. Oh wow, look at all the crystals and clusters I have here. I definitely don't have Indom at this level. And it's 52, and there's no job quest available, so it's definitely looking like that's a Heaven's Ward thing. Oh crap, that's the wrong one. But he's level 38, so get over here. You'll go down quick. Yeah, also, when I say I play Monk, I don't actually, like, know what I'm doing on Monk, so. Also, Art of War has no cast times, so. I think Monk in this day and age. Hold on a second. Where is Carbuncle? Alright, I just switched to Monk. He probably hasn't been there the whole time. Monk this day and age is kind of like how Old Machinist was. Nobody knew how to play it. No one could tell if you were doing your job right. They added a new gauge to Monk too, with Dawn Trail, and I didn't know that because I didn't look at any of the Monk changes when Dawn Trail dropped because I didn't care. And I have no idea what it does. Like, it has to do with their form changes from like their Opa Opa form, Corel form, and Dragon form, but I've played it, I've seen like things happen through it, I still don't know what it means, so. Ooh, I hope I can, oh, I can clear that. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Am I on the Ishgard side? Can I get there? I probably can't. It's Ishgard, I can see it. Ah, so close. I almost just beat the game. Marceline? What news, adventurer? The reinforcements decimated, you say? Dravanian devils. Damn their scaly hides. Hold fast to your grief and fury, sir. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battle to come. Will you? The Steps of Faith. Sir Marceline wishes to prepare you for the siege of Ishgard. Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the Steps of Faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. I was just on it. More than simply a means to cross the Sea of Clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that form the barrier we call Daffin's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, that thrice-damned witch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the Steps of Faith. I didn't see any dragons. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task at defenses to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. Can you take that mask off? 3 yet remain, and we have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask that you and your comrades to accompany our defenders at the outermost ward. I should hope that includes us as well, yes? The Sistinian. Oh! My friends. Hey guys. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Yep. Every time I look at Y'shtola and like her OG ARR attire, it's like Dollar Tree Y'shtola. As for where we may be at most assistance, I think it prudent we divide into two groups. Yida and I will join the rear guard. Right. If the dragon should reach us, we'll be sure to something that I missed. Thank you, all of you. Pray seek with me again when your preparations are complete, and together we shall stand against the horde. A little bit, yeah. Although I do like her with like her actual eyes. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. Oh? I trust you are ready then? Come. This is an instance? What? Are you for real? When did this happen? So, you know, I was wondering, is that new that Y'shtola, Thancred, and the whole gang come and join us? Because I don't remember them being here. Also, when I did this, this was not an instance. This was an 8-man duty. And it was hard. Like, this would gate people from getting to Heaven's Ward. Yeah, not back in the day. And that did like, oh, it's continuous. Okay, I should get out of that then. And do we have to do things with the cannons and the towers here? Vishap's flames have severely damaged the first ward. Like these things? Okay, I'm pretty sure these things we had to destroy with the towers because they had crazy defense. But this thing seems to be going down pretty easily right now. Nothing with cannons or towers. Oh, they dumbed this down dramatically. Drastically? Drastically. Yeah, they did something like this. Okay, okay. So I guess we just have to take this hit. But there would be an attack like this. If the cannons were in the attack, the cannons would be destroyed and we couldn't use them anymore. We had to like either hide in one of these things or just mad dash all the way back here for it. So like yeah, we had to use these cannons, but it seems like we can't do that.
To me.
This is new. This was never a thing. Oh, Stone Skin. I missed that ability. We run? Where am I running to? That's new. Well, now I know why I haven't gotten the Steps of Faith in like 5 years. I really wonder when they did this, because this is a huge change. The cannons, they're actually gone. I don't see them anymore. Flame breath. Can I heal you? I can. He would also summon hordes of dragons. What else? Oh, if he stepped on you, it was... Oh, okay, there's some dragons. It looks like I can't really do anything, though. Oh, he's flying. What do I do? None of these things are targetable. Oh, these are. I got him.
No holding back.
Is that one of the guys we recruited from Mordona? I mean, the trash mobs are fairly simple now. So I could have done this as monk, because it's an instance. What's this? Bravery of the Seventh Dawn. Damage health is increased.
This one'll sting.
You tell him, Yida. Oh, you're dead. Is that Estinian? Or is that another red dragoon? That only did 90 to me. So you guys need some more defense. Seismic Shriek. Am I hitting him? Oh, I am. Thank you, Carbuncle. Oh no. The second ward has fallen. Better pump out some more DPS then. Fall back. There's nothing left that can be done. Not true. right? We used to have to like climb these towers, and I think there were like dragon killers up there that we would use to kind of stop him from moving close. If the dragon made it past the last barrier, that it would be a wipe. You are. Oh, you're dead. Okay, everyone gets galvanized. Hold nothing back. You got it. I'll do even more Art of Wars. And some energy drains. Oh, Estinian's here now. Oh, I walked right into that. And I should get out of that. Thank you. This does take a while. Final word is we can hurry. We must end this now. I'm Art of Warring as much as I can. That's all I got. Good job. Oh, it is another dragoon. Estinian, use Star Shadow Dive. I can't do anything else. Damn, this infernal heat. We can take it. Oh, is that Lucia? 10%. The Knight's resolve begins to wane. 8%. Come on, Estinian. Ishgard will not fall. Not today. Done. First try. Take that, Bishop. Yeah, and I get no commends now because there was no one else there. It's just me. You know, it's funny because the MSQ quest keeps saying like summon your fellow adventurers, and I don't think they changed any of that. The dragons, they're withdrawing. Victory is ours. Just in time for the sunrise. We have done it. One of Nidhogg's greatest champions slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. What of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make of this battle of slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, don't you? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will save my lance. Where'd he go? Okay. Tiny, the dragons are rooted. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce. But my Crystal Braves were not found wanting. Commander Levier. Tiny. True to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish you with the well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and that yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray let us meet anon that I might express my thanks with a proper courtesy. I do like his sword. I should make that for Vipers. We have indeed achieved a victory. But the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhap, equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of something. Long have they barred the gates against the outside world, but I am confident that day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. I'm confident in that too. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire, but, step by unfaltering step, we march ever nearer to our goal. Alright, Alphino, let's wrap this up. And as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. The victory you have won this day gives us a greater hope for the morrow. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yet we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity in our achievement. Enormity. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilberd back at Ul'dah and reassign those braves whose squads suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Minfilia in person. We will see to informing the other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia. Alright. I'm out. See ya, Papalimo, Yida, Thancred, Dollar Tree, Y'shtola. Okay. That quest is now done. Hey Tataru. Hey Flamen. Tiny, welcome back. Alphino sent word of the siege and, of course, of the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Tiny. Thank you. Don't care. Alright, we've done it. We finished Steps of Faith. Bringing us even closer to Heaven's Ward, and we have 9 more. Okay. Yep, 9 more quests till Heaven's Ward. I still can't believe the state of the Steps of Faith. Let me see. Okay, so they changed it in 6.2. Here we go. Let me see. Yeah, in Endwalker. So, Steps of Faith trial 9 years ago. Here, let's watch this. So here's how it used to be. We'll lower this a little bit. First of all, yeah. Stone Skin and Protect were a thing. This quality kind of sucks. That's better. So yeah, you'd have to fight this thing the entire time while it was moving. These things would come out. The cannons had to be used. So let's see. And then this thing right here, this is going to destroy those cannons now. So now you had to hop off. And there go the cannons. Yeah. I was gonna say I didn't even know that they changed it to not a trial. The poison puddles would slow you if you went through them. Oh yeah, you don't know what TP is. I think also if you didn't progress far enough, you would instantly die. If he stepped on you, that would do a lot of damage. More cannons are going to be destroyed now. This thing, you could only kill it with cannons. The tortoise trash mob. Yeah, 30 minutes. So they've been in this for over an hour already. Yeah, TP was like the melee equivalent to MP. So like monks, dragoons, warriors. Yeah, its health barely moved. Yeah, all the classes that didn't use MP, they used TP for their abilities. But here's the thing. When TP was a thing, to use sprint... no, it actually... Close. It actually stood for technique points or technical points, something like that. To use sprint, it would deplete the whole TP bar, as you can see. The black mage just used sprint, TP is at 0. So if you use TP for your abilities and you wanted to sprint to avoid something, you weren't going to be doing much attacking. So that really sucked for them. Yeah. This changed a lot. I haven't seen him step on anyone yet, though, so that's good. How long? This whole thing is 13 minutes long. This is like the length of a... What's it called? Like a Savage tier. So, let me see. He's at 65, 7, 8. So, is there a part where he goes down a lot? Yeah, past an hour now, because these things are, when you enter, they start at 90. Okay, so yeah, there's the Dragon Killer, so that's what does a lot of damage to him. So he's at 57 now. Now he's at 50, because those things do, I think I saw, what, 60k it just did? Yeah, 60k, and that's a lot back in these days. It's like, this Black Mage's Fire 3 is, I can't actually rotate the camera to see. Move so I can see. So yeah, to activate the Dragon Killers, the Black Mage doesn't appear to be doing it, but you had to go in here, run up the towers to activate it. You had to be on the side to avoid this. See what else we got. Too bad this wasn't a whole like hour-long video to show you all the wipes too. People in chat are asking, do we get the first Dragon Killer? Because if he progresses too far, like, oh, this is the end, as you can see by the music changing. Like, once you pass the gate, if you didn't use the Dragon Killer, you can't go back and use it. So if you miss it, that's it. That's like 8% of damage you don't have. So you don't make it. He was also close to getting tail whipped. I wonder if this would still be hard this day, like, because people should be better these days, right? There it goes sprinting again. Cannons are going down again. Yeah, that guy's out the tower. I can see in the mini-map. Floaty-dee floaty. I think, is he coming down now, or is he still up there? Dragon Killer's up. Here he comes, down the steps. And there he goes. Oh, someone died. And there were only 2 tanks and 2 healers at this point, too. So, although I think Paladins were really good back in Heaven's Ward, so a lot of people ran double Paladin. Oh, I forgot. Cleric Stance was also a thing here, too. You don't know what Cleric Stance is, do you? Yeah. Are they gonna get this, or are they gonna die? He still got 3%. And he's there. Oh, 1%. They're close. They're barely gonna get this. They did it. Look at that. If there's any like hour-long videos. 7 years ago, 12 minutes. Guide. Yeah, I did not expect that. Oh, all right. Well, it's now 1:30. That was fun. I'm gonna start getting ready for the gym. Lavitz, I'll be at your stream later tonight. Oh yeah, I can't wait for the movie too. I'm gonna make some snacks for that. Oh, I need to show you my sphere grid because mine is actually progressing pretty well. I'm at the stage where all I'm doing is sphere level grinding and grinding spheres to progress the sphere grid. That's what I'm doing. But yeah. Everyone enjoy your Friday, enjoy your weekend. Sunday stream is TBD. So, if I'm not on Sunday, I'll be on Tuesday. I will see you guys later.